Okay. And to start the day with the requisite gambling. Hello, Roman. Date Bayo to you. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I'm in Gridania. That's right. We don't need any of that. We need gambling. Oops, didn't mean to do that one, but whatever. Looks like 1, 2, 3 is not possible. 7, 8, 9 is also not possible. What would 8, 7, 6 be? Math. 19? That would be bad. What's 5? 22? 144? That's not very good. I mean, everything's better than... Everything's fine. You get more no matter what, but... Let's see. 125 would be 8. That'd be pretty good. 9, 1, 2... 12... Not as good. We're gonna go with this one. That's not bad. Ooh, it's possible. Gotta go for it. One more. It's possible. 127. That was almost there. Let's see if I got any winnings from my big cack pot. Consolation prize, consolation prize, and consolation prize. Hey, at least the consolation prize is still pretty good. Shit, I wanted to buy another one. Alright. Finish! Let's go select Regicide, apparently. No, which way are we? Oh, we gotta go to Old Gridania? What did Bugs Bunny do? He's never done anything to anybody. Well, I can see those there. We'll go this way. We'll go in this general direction. I could just use the Aetheryte. Oh yeah, Regicide, sorry. I wasn't thinking about what I said. Like usual. I don't usually remember what I said just a moment ago. Wait, we have to go down here again? Okay, there we go. It's Kuplo Cop. I mean, at least Regirock's better than Regice. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, there truly is no other way. I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. It's worse than Regice? Really? Alright, where's the ferry skipper? Oh, you're back here. Yeah, I know in Gen 3, like, Regice has a niche. Oh shit, look at them. Why are these Moogles so big? Are Moogles usually this big? Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Trying to kill some Kupos. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Lalafell? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kin's Moogles. He plots treason against the crown. Oh shit. Enough. Kuplo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough. As will all who defy the will of good King Moggle Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore. Kupo. No, no fight. They just backed off. They seem bigger than this one, though. The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Kupo. I was literally just talking to this guy. Why do I gotta talk to him again? Come on. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned. The Moggle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. What guarding entails? Certain duties require you to escort an NPC to a designated location while guarding them from any attacks. Should you stray too far from the NPC or they are attacked, they will stop moving. This sounds like they were like, man, those beckoning quests kind of fucking suck. What if the NPC just kind of moved on their own? Well, Phil, if the NPC is incapacitated, you stray too far from them, or you change areas. In the event of a failure, you may return to the starting point and try again. Do I have to activate it, or are they just following me? Oh no. Hopefully there's a warning if I go too far away from them or something. Where are we going? Up here. Okay, so we can kind of just hug this wall. Malevolent fungus. Do I have my clients up? I'm definitely gonna start. Well, I guess a lot of the missions will, if I get over leveled for some of the missions, they have the level sync thing, so it'd be fine. Well, you know about a wild hoglet. Malevolent squirrels? Oh shit, wrong one. No, did they die already? Oops. Hey, come on. Oh, damn. They came from behind. No, nice. That's weird, though. You figured it'd be a different application entirely. Forgot to set my, my companion to healer stance. Oh, I honestly thought that'd just be a new, like, thing. I think it'd be the same install. It fell so long in. I mean, yeah, that's not too surprising. A Stropa. It's interesting, though, that they're updating that one. The barrier threshold, it's right here. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Yeah, that's way better than the beckoning quests. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. It does say attuning. When the Xbox says, reviewers says add Gok. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back to whence he came. Damn. I didn't think it'd just be that quick of a quest line. But alright. I am level. When your character is crucial to unlocking Eorzea in-content. Leveling your character is crucial to unlocking it in-content. However, is not the only value. The most important is your class job is leveling the cure. Can we go... Oh, gotta use the D-pad. What does this mean? Why is there... Trials. Oh, Thorn March. I gotta have a bunch of parties. I guess I can just try to queue up randomly with people. Average item level 54, explorer mode unavailable. I'm assuming I can't just do this with yeah, it just adds it to there. Where's Juno when I need her? I know. These are all the... I'm curious what this Moogle icon... Like, I don't know what these icons mean next to it. Kind of curious, but... I'm not sure. No, I guess I can just queue with some randos and hope I don't. Hopefully it's not too bad. There'll be 2 tanks though, so I guess I could just kind of do what they're doing. Hopefully I got find people. It says less than 5 minutes is the average wait time. I guess maybe the 8-player one is just too much for NPCs for some reason. I'm not sure why that would be the case. Just gotta listen to Koopa noises, I guess. Can't wait for 2xKO to dethrone Fortnite and Roblox's top free game. Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Oh, okay, there it is. I need to make sure I pay attention to the chat. Full party. Damn, we're gonna fight Moogles. Whimsical ass music. That one has a witch's hat. Koopo, who in the 7 hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Muggles Guard to arms, defend the king, Koopo. Dude, what the fuck is happening? I forgot to use my skills. It looks like we're fine though. We survived. I don't know what happens now. Hail to the king, Koopo. It looks like this isn't a dungeon, it's just a single fight. Oh shit. You shall suffer for your turns against my subjects. And now our battle begins in earnest. I guess I can't hit them. Hearken unto me, brave Mongols Guard. These villains must be vanquished. Can these ones be fought? No, it looks like they're just doing stuff. Same gameplay, but with whimsical Moogle noises. True. Well, I wasn't 100% sure what the fuck was happening, but it seems like it turned out alright. It is Halloween music, yeah. They seem fine now? Did we just kill their king and that's it? Mogfoil, Red Jade's Mage's Arm. Alright then. Yo, Sniff, what's up? Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
You are still playing this?
Yeah, I'm still playing this right now. I figured I at least get up to where the next expansion starts. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I'm enjoying myself alright, but I definitely recognize it's like not the best stream content. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggles Guard when you did. Thank you, Trash. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pluckney Pack that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Ryao at Camp Tranquil. Can relay the news to the chieftain. Also, thank you for the 30-bit Slimothy. How's it going tonight? It's okay, would you... would you rather me do this, or would you rather me be playing PN03? Because that's the next game I'm going to play. Probably PN03. This is definitely like not the best thing to actually stream for like a general audience. It's just kind of there's a lot happening. That last battle, I was so confused. There was so much happening. Wait. I might play this occasionally off stream though, just see where it goes, because I do hear that the story gets better like in the next expansions, and like this is like the worst of it. So I'm a little curious because I keep hearing that, but also part of me is like, you know, fans are just like that. They'll say it's good because they like it. Like oh my god, Unicorn. Goodbye, Unicorn. Like you can't trust Sonic fans saying a Sonic thing's good. You know? Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his magnificence virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Raya wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Is that another beaver? You know all your beaver emotes. Roman's such a beaver head. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten, Trash. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Go somewhere else and do a thing. Shrimp. Like, what is this Moogle over here? What do you do? What's going on with you? The Mogpendium will prove an invaluable resource during the Moogle treasure trove. Oh, I think there's an event going on right now. What the fuck is going on? Special event held at irregular intervals. I just see text. My eyes went away. I'm good. Where are we going? It's an Old Gridania. Is it? It's by what they say? Where's this shit at? I don't think I can see where it is here just because there's a... I'm just gonna go here, see what's going on. Oh yeah, there it is. I was right. And they're so happy. The Gen 4 evolutions. When's the Dragon Eevee coming? Trash, you returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus, I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch.
Good boy.
Bull. What's up, Raya? Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal? But he isn't. He really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Ugh. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no course, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. There's no ni hao anymore. Ni howdy. God damn it. That TikTok's so stupid. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Asians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I've never thought to question. Confound it all. What in tarnation? That's how it started. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. Salutary one? What the fuck is that word? I will say this... It makes me think of salutations, but I've never heard of that word before. Affecting or designed to affect an improvement. Remedial. Salutary?
Salutary.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Wholesome. Healthful. Promoting health. That's the word of the day. Salutary. My heartfelt thanks, Trash. Already, the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Of the GRE? What is that? That sounds familiar. I can't think what that is, though. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. For grad school. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Yep, I am a baby. Oh wait, Waking Sands? Nope, wrong button. That explains why I had heard of it, but I didn't know what the fuck it was. I can't believe this game let me name the Chocobo Pussy. A really stupid vocab section. Wait, do I need to talk to Tataru to get in here? Why is there a repeatable main quest thing here? I don't know. I figure whenever, you know, I see a word I don't know in text I'm reading, it's a good thing to look it up and see, like, you know, what the fuck is this word? What's up, Minfilia? It's good to see you hale and healthy, Trash. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you have felled good King Moggle Mog the 12th, but I hope to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Trash. Ba, 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 ba. Void Scent Blood? I'm assuming that's something you use to make stuff. Time has come for you to at last leave Vesper Bay. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. Started rewatching Spy Family. It's pretty good. I still haven't watched this week's episode, which I might later after streaming. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Trash. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Orangier. They've said his name like twice, and I still can't remember how to say it. Orangier? I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Orangier shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. That girl that we met once, and then she's just not been here. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Orangier, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. Where's Alex at? I hope he is happy and healthy. Thou art ever welcome, Trash, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thou countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remains hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended, Trash. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... I didn't realize he talked like this. Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar, 12410, the antecedent. I think most anime adaptations stick pretty closely to the manga nowadays, just because that's, I guess, easier for the production. Did she fall down? Trash, you must... I got like a sci-fi axe right now, I just realized. I'm going into detective mode. Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Levilleur, I can't pronounce that word, was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Is that La Habrea? No, it's somebody else. He's got a white cloak. Or did he just get a new wardrobe? An Asian here? How? How readily you see. You're an indeed gifted antecedent. But you're not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears, and has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already know. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... Is he, like, invisible? We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else... She does, like, the confused dog thing. Is something the matter? She is dog-sized, I suppose. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. You're saying some bullshit, dude. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ah! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grave with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I don't think I've ever actually listened to, besides like, I think you made me play a song of his and get Clone Hero, but I've never really listened to Pat Metheny. I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. It took a while to get here. I heard her cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Orangier, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, trash. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Yeah, I've known of him for a while. I've just never listened to him. Although he's also been like part of groups, right? Like I don't even know what groups he might have been part of if he played with others. I don't know why I said groups, you know, bands, groups. I forgot I could fly. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Yeah, I'm not listening to that group. Well, I guess we're gonna go die. No, wait. What is it? It's Y to go up? Oh, he's just right here. He did not walk that far north. Defiance is up. My bussy has 6 minutes. They're in a healer stance. Let's go, dude. You're being judged. You want to sleep early? Yeah, good luck. Have a good sleep. A gargoyle. He's got 2 swords. You've never seen the Kill Bill movies? They definitely have some cool stylish action in them. You stay away from my pussy. It's been so long since I watched them though that I'm not sure if I would say they're like good movies or not. They're probably mostly good. I forgot to check if some of that stuff I got was any good. And I got a weapon coffer as well. I probably should have arranged my items at some point. Level 75 item. A malignant Mog Axe. I did already buy a really good item though, so I feel like I probably don't need it. Yeah. None of that was any good. I mean, that's fair, to be honest. At least this is, you know, one of the movies where I don't think he inserts a scene of himself saying the N-word a lot. So, you know, there's something. I've actually never seen Jagged Brown. Yeah, that's not one of his movies. Oh wait, that's a Fate. Let's not deal with this Fate. Whenever I was like teenage, I definitely watched oh, my sound is getting fucked up. I did watch a lot of his films that were out at the time. Give me just a moment. Alright, sound should be okay now. It is interesting, like ever since going to Windows 11, like how fast it changes sample rates on my Focus right now. It used to take like several seconds and now it's pretty much instant. Is there only 2 of them? There's 4 of them. Where's the other 4? Oh no, I got the toads involved too. Who am I even targeting right now? Come here, dude. Oh, they silenced me? Oh wait, no, they're just dead. I didn't know who I was targeting. I was looking at my hotbar and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, that guy died. There we go. Sorry, unplugging and plugging your focus right when that happens. I would do that, but it doesn't. OBS does not play nice with that. I've tried that before. OBS does not like whenever I do that. Changing the sample rate usually works though, so it's not too bad. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea can endure such examination. The Asians really do have like a Kingdom Hearts vibe with their shadowy cloaks and whatnot, and I don't know. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1 as well, so what the fuck do I know? Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence as now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes and her strength shall soon be spent. Is Heidelin my mother? These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. And it was. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I'm Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. He's a born-again Christian, okay. Yeah, definitely Christian. They all do that. I'm feeling these 85 Vesperay Aetherite tickets I have are not going to be very useful soon. I think an Aetherite gets put up here, I think. Amy and AC were saying. No, wait, my bussy gained rank. Can I teach you anything yet? How much SP do you have? 6? I can teach you. Enhanced critical hit. What? Giving a critical hit by 15%. Alright. Thank the gods you returned, Trash. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it begin again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing. Save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Yay, we get Void Scent blood. Fucking sick. A final oh. Let us set aside the matter of this Asian after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly concealed misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Orangier will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Warburton? Warburton is her father's name? I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Here you go. The father's final bequest. The daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon my honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. More cutscene. Colonel. Trash, this has been Feely. You couldn't just walk over? Come on. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Orangier, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Ataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. I do wonder if the this Vesper Bay not having an aetherite was like originally planned as like a story beat, or if they just like they didn't think about that design as they were doing it. I should probably register this aetherite as my my home place, since I probably be returning here quite a bit. Where we go? Oh, there you are. Oh, Trash, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your wrist of receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Is that another Ascian? Ah, that man. Can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It's hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here? I've actually never noticed that. That looks pretty sick. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Trash, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Please, don't make it to where I have to go to, like, a couple loading zones just to get to, missions and whatnot. The Crystal Tower Quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you're granted a respect from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. I guess I gotta do those to continue the main quest. Interesting. No, there's a frickin' loading zone. I guess that just helps them stage more, dramatic things here if, they have like an instance zone. It's a big desk. Well, and it's certainly spacious. Yeah, I'd say so. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yeah. For Eorzea. Alright then. A moment of your time, Trash. I would speak of Elidibus. I have no idea how I want to say that. Hey, it's that guy. He's supposed to be in the other place. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. Fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge, both... Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time we have evidence to the contrary, we can assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a Crimson Clan Ascian, perhaps, or Osher, or Puce. And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we have found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke truth. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work that we do not understand, Trash. I discern them all around, whatever. I didn't mean to skip that, but I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Krail, where are you? Who are you? I don't know who the fuck that is. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the Seventh Order and are stronger now than Gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. At long last they see. Spooky. Woo! A realm awoken. No more items to get. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear that our storehouse on Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. I need to cut the background out of the Wooper one. Probably make it read a bit better too. I don't know why I uploaded it like that, but whatever. Okay, where are we going? Horizon? I don't want to talk to you. Ah, Trash, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He's the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. I haven't spoken with Fufulupa in forever. Trash, what a pleasure to see you again. Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I've news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints in the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Do they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back. But I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, maybe perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious amount of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Trash. It's good to hear that they did not send us on a wild goose chase again. Because, like, that was my first thought, was like, oh, this is going to be like, we're going to go do things, and then it leads to nothing. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It can't be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motive would profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. When you think about what it might be, while you think of what it might be, I shall inform Rangier of our progress or lack thereof. Cutscene?
Now then. "'Tis I, The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
I know.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Tancred's such a fuckboy.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
I guess I'll go with the slaying ones, or maybe the aiming ones. Because I think... Can I look at my character quite yet? I think I already have ones of maiming, yeah. Oh no, I gotta skip this cutscene now because I did that.
Now then.
Let me skip this cutscene. There we go. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. No, this chocobo's laying down. They go on their side? What is this? Trying to get a good angle of this chocobo sleeping. It looks very strange, actually. Why would they lay on their sides? Oh, but it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Upalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone amongst our own rank conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears prove well-founded, Fupulupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort, so as to not attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley. A fine spot for rest, would you not agree, Trash? You'd lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. All right. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Let's go lie in wait. No, I guess it's just right outside of Horizon. It's so weird being able to fly now. Where are they at? Oh, hello. More? Mega Dimensions is already coming out? I didn't realize it was so early. I feel like the game just came out. Jumping to the last. As expected, you are unharmed. Oh, she got a wardrobe change. She's got a... I guess if you have cat ears, you need a hat that will fit the cat ears as well. A gang of sea-wolf thieves, in Thanalan no less. I suppose it's the first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Why did I look at them like that? Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufu Lupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. My mount doesn't have music. Well, that's right, I turned off the music. Because I wanted to hear more of the environmental music. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and make good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a... No. Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf. Lominson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Keep me apprised of any developments. Yes. She's standing next to me. Understood. I fear a time together is an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Ba 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 ba. Dies. Look at Slash's favorite color. Cork brown. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident.
Under jet black skies, Billy
I'm
pulls
not privy
into
to the
town.
details.
Thunder rolled and the lightning bolts come crashing to the ground, cold as ice, hard as stone, as he walks into the room with another man who was feeling the same way. All hell's breaking loose.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Well, you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you. I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Modern day cowboy. I've heard that song before. But I can't say I remember how it sounds at all. I remember not really caring for it. Knee howdy. So you grew up listening to him, saw him live once too? You're late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? An authored? No, I'm not. Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Odal, Trash. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a Sultan's sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves imperial agents, it seems fair to assume they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda.
They got a song on their album from like 15 years ago about a private in the military, and his mom keeps writing him letters but gets no letters back, and eventually the government tells the family he died already months ago. It always would make my mom cry. Crying face emoji.
I would hope they would inform them a little faster. No, which way isn't? I think it's the other way. Yeah. I don't think I've heard that one, no. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Is she a lizard lady? I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alpha no Villiers at your service, a friend. I think I skipped a texting, which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Which two? I know Modern Day Cowboy was, because that's how I know of it. Oh wait, the quicksand. For some reason I thought it was going to be the Waking Sands. Low song? I don't remember that. Maybe it was DLC or something. Maybe it wasn't though. I didn't play Warriors of Rock that much. Definitely like post Guitar Hero 3 I did not really play Guitar Hero that much. I was a Rock Band person. Yeah, most people did just stop playing those games then though. It was around that time when I started playing bass, yeah.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground.
The
as an
yoke of
example to the
oppression,
other provinces.
frying an egg emoji, hatching chick emoji.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
They speak with money.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Yeah, and then I think Gen 5, when they got their typing changed, when they weren't all Ghost Electric, they became Pokemon with very unique types. Yeah.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I can get a random minion button. Let's do that. I was looking at my random mount thing. I was like, oh, can I do this too? You can have random minion now. We have the Gubu out for a while. We got the Gubu again. There, look at the airship. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. No, what are we doing? Sorry. I went to look at a notification to make sure nothing is needed of me. No, it's nothing like that. Cool. Okay, are we just gonna get Momodi to do it? Hells, why didn't you say sooner, Trash? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell you the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come meaning. I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they pay for the lot in advance. Haha. Go and call on Friedery and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Momodi is going to talk like a country person now, I guess. Wait, I can just teleport there, right? This is somewhere else. That is not the exit. The proper exit. It's this way. Let me out! Hot watch. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you should encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. You seem great. She's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. I'm glad I'm not your friend. No, wait. It's back here. Metal? I think at best they're considered like new metal, but they get metal sometimes, but I don't think I would put them at metal. Maybe some sort of like core genre. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I dare not hope for such magnanimity. Oh my god, I can't talk. Much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I shall swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. It is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. 2000 metal band I like when I first started playing, but I can't remember what they're called. I don't know. Genres are always, genres are funny like that. I wouldn't consider them metal, but they definitely have stuff that dips into metal, so it's not like the weirdest thing, I think. Raban. That is a fucking name. A pleasure, private baby. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I think the band I'm thinking of has black in their name, but listen to Forever Out of Camp if they're even good. The first thing that comes to mind is Black Veil Brides.
Yugiri of Doma, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
I think Black Veil Bride, proggy metal band. I think Black Veil Brides would be like a little later too. Yeah,
Alas,
I can't think of anything.
The circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule. And my people yearn to be free. Thus, When a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
I actually did think about streaming a little bit last night, but then I didn't. I'd like lay down for a bit, and then I started playing
What are the
Fez.
Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
It's not really a platforming game, though. It's definitely it's a puzzle platformer, but it's like the puzzle is like 90% of the game.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
It can be. That one more of a puzzle or a platformer, though.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Who's this serious-looking little guy?
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
This guy's definitely a Republican.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
I like Colors, yeah. It's definitely... I don't think it's probably not even in the top 3 of their best albums to me, but people like that's like the casual fans like favorite album. Not saying, someone who likes it the best isn't, a casual listener or whatever. Just, it's definitely like their most popular one, though.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
I feel like for a lot of people, it might have been like their first experience into like progressive metal or something like that. So maybe it, I don't know,
My lord,
struck them.
I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
Adeleji.
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I'm going to play through the games Alex requested, even if he's not here. That's purple? They attached the wrong image to that item. That does not look purple. We don't know though. He's not spoken to anyone. I already have a ring. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's a band. Yeah, same. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Ah, I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. No, can I do that? Can I just kind of teleport around? It'd be nice. What's up, Jerron? How's it going? Just doing a little bit more MSQ. Hall of Flames. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Dude, this old man is always dancing here. Oh, I've not meant to talk to him. Here we go. There's Rabon. Rabon! The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. But that I have more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. How about Revenant's Toll? Mordona. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for a sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor lest you doubt, and not save food and shelter by the way of a reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ugiri. Though I will not hear a word of said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Old Dawn Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, anon, Trash. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Okay, everyone walk away. I think quicksand is just like right over here, right? It's not that far away. I don't need to teleport. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, I'm not passing it up, am I? No, it's a little bit further. I'm a, God, what are they called? Lalafell. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Ravenous Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Modi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. I'm Modi. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans of the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. Oh, I used the wrong voice on that. Is Black Tide? Yeah, I remember Black Tide being kind of mid. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you in Ravenous Toll, my lord. I vaguely remember that, yeah. Well, it sounds like we have work to do. We all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? I don't have a choice in the matter. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Trash, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must be done, do it. Speak with the man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Let's go, I suppose. The only song I can think of theirs right now is Shockwave. He was in a storage unit. Black Square is a really good ska band for Hawaii, one of the most fun shows. Greetings. Alphino informed me that Asaya would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Let's go play hide and seek. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But you don't think... But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Okay. We're playing hide and seek. A bashful geyser. Oh, here we go. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu, Trash Baby. Trash Baby, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute, you're not one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, Scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Trash Baby. Either Metallica or Iron Maiden. I definitely had a phase like that in high school as well. Wait, did I just see riding like a firebird? What the hell? You're not letting any hiders and seekers in here, are you? Oh, hello. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garlands didn't find me. Searching the rooftops. I feel like that might be inside a building though or something. Whoa. Not in here. Walk base at 350 BPM? Probably never? That sounds pretty hard. That's really strange. Whenever you jump now, like, the speed increases a lot. It's very strange. Got any kids hiding in here? I already looked in here, didn't I? Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna get messed up by one child trying to hide. Yeah, this isn't really in the area. Yeah, it's outside the area. Oh, there you are. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yosan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horse-bird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if Yosan says it's safe, I'll go. Wonderful. All the children are counted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garlands found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we were prepared. Ba, 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 da, ba. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at a regular interval. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homei, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, who I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Burp. Do the balloons make it lighter? It's weird. Eager to be off, are ye? Aye. Well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. A runner from the blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerlea. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know ye can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe-like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road's there is safe. So I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming that the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, it is. Light. Like, can I not fly over this mountain?
Netflix confirms cancel membership button will be leaving streaming service next month.
Is that real? They're gonna make it harder to have the onion? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Wait, I passed it up. Here it is. What sort of beastie do we got? Feel an eye upon you. Oh, it's literally an eye. Okay. Wait, I passed them up. Oops. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Haha.
She blowing her nose, wiping away tears. I'm blowing my loads, wiping out years. Bro, I'm busting my shit is fucking bending to a new and unknown side from overworked dog. I'm busting out Zootopia 3.
Well fought, madam. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities were prelude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, at least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who was given everything, we shall give her all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. They knocked somebody over? What happened? They knocked the men over? Ozan and Home? Hey, Miss Trash Koharu, I want to know why you became an adventurer. To go wither the wild rose blooms, because I think that will confuse them. So, do you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in a lot of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Trash. I've got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty? It is home to the signs of the Seventh Dawn. That's a nice thing to say, I guess. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Trash, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Train every day. Do 10 push-ups and 10 crunches and run 10 kilometers or whatever the fuck Saitama does. Haha, so my father is right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions for Miss Trash. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Probably. Yeah, why not? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Trash. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Trash and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Trash and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? I guess so. Oh, what's happening? Ugh. Weird little break to answer random questions. In the Steppe of Nalds. Wait, is this further away than I thought? Not that far away. The sunglasses did not work. I'm dying. Ah, trash. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalin which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slapborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Trash. Can't say I've been getting those. I have been getting a glucose meter ad that seems AI generated because the voice is very strange and when the lady's talking it just doesn't match up at all either. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find the dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, providing they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slapborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slapborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. You ready about how these companies know they can run scam ads and Facebook accepts it and charges a scam premium for more expensive ad spots? Our guests have yet to meet with the antecedent. Seven hells, Trash. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Okay, I gotta talk to her first. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Just no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Orangier has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. Do you want to use Waymos? How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yukiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Ravenous Toll cannot accommodate us well, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. Fancy boy there. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slapborn, Lady Ugiri, Trash. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yestola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Maybe. There's Thancred.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Serpent Reavers?
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
It's a primal Roman.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Hey, yo.
If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Odd voice.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
I like how the Echo's just like a device now for me to see like something they could have easily just shown anyways. As like
The gift
her,
and knowledge.
it could have just been like her recounting it to us, but they showed it as a cutscene for, you know, ease. Let me start where the monster is the protagonist and the handsome human is the villain. Probably not.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the Echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Sounds like you should just boot up Mario Sunshine.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. He will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. No, wait. Why am I trying to do that? I can just do this. Boo. Guess I'll watch. What the fuck's going on over there? Buddy Barefeet. Merwib. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the serpent ravers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral. I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Trash. Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Brida has charge of the garrison. What's up, Slash? About time you showed up. Yeah, I'm gonna go until right before the next expansion. Yeah, then I think I'll stop. Burn. I've been expecting you, Scion, of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts venturing into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Where are we going? This is on this map. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Hey, you're going the wrong way. I don't think I've been over here. She looks kind of crazy. Although they're low enough level that they won't try to attack me. Help, somebody. Of all the times to forget the restorative. That's weird. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but I'm certain others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. I can't make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Yeah, do I need to go in? Or can I fly over? I might be able to fly over. We'll see. Yeah, okay. This has an opening here. No, there's my destination. Oh, there's a fence. I was like, why can't I walk? What's happening? No. Yeah, collect some bodies. What you know about big old melons? Not much. We It's still very strange just to be able to fly over everything. And just play with macros. No, you gotta play the cavalry mode that you play with motion controls. The real M. You returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. I didn't realize she was green. Thrice damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charged over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Trash and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Trash. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Menphelia, as was agreed. Well, don't you let me keep you, friends. To battle! Let's go. When last did we fight side by side, Trash? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Have we fought with Y'shtola? I don't know if we've actually fought with her. Where are we going? I guess back to the spawning grounds? Yeah, I'm just gonna click these buttons. Can you leave me alone and not attack me? That would be swell. Well, I guess you can come attack me with these people then. This water dragon was a little more tough. Shit, there's more of them. They cast water, how scary. Can you not? I suppose I can gain some rage or whatever the fuck it is. Come on. That one just run away? What the fuck just happened? Whatever. Wait, is that not it? Oh, here they are. I guess I should probably target that one, but whatever. Una Musume? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking. Are they on the same quest I am? Just killing a bunch of axolotl. It's whatever. What? How, why is she down already? Pray do not concern yourself. Twist with a glancing blow. Come. The Aetherite's close at hand. Let's press on. Looking rather fishy over there.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
He throws knives. Anime! Might be the first action cutscene I can think of.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
They really look the slow-mo.
To the Aetherite!
I know she uses it for like casting and whatnot, but the fact that she's just like holding a stick is very funny to me. Someone's bringing guns.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Seven hells.
This is weird.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Can I do that?
Oh, mighty Leviathan.
I guess I do come back if I die, so yeah, I guess I kind of can.
Born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Let's kill the rest of them. Yeah, there we go.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
I know that happened before, but what is that? They have the Sam Fisher noise. Like the night vision goggle noise. It's a dragon.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Everlasting Psa.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Well, we should probably go attack him, I guess. Understand, I speak in no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, but of that you may be sure. But Leanne herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Is there an enemy nearby? What am I? Okay, there's... Okay, never mind. I guess I got onto that dude. Would you drink the Yoshi juice? I don't know what Yoshi juice you're talking about. If it's not made from animal things, I'd probably try it. You were expected in the command room. Oh wait, I don't need to read that. That's repeatable.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called.
I don't know if I'd take that juice.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
We know this.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal. nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Are sea serpents common?
Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Please don't tell me I need to go through a wild goose chase for crystals again.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall
I thought that was my mouse in the center of the screen.
It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
The baby nod.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slathierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Why are we giving each other looks?
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Lime baby. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess I never truly believed them. And I should live to behold one as humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so much. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has prepared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Appeared who has claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. Should it be true, it is as Shola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed primal slayer's claims. Trash. Seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning and idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grave Fleet in Lower Lenosia. The storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Full of fruits. Just like a... Do I not have a... Oh god, it's... I guess here would be the best one to go to. In the Costa del Sol. Fruitful like a Yoshi's juice. I'm gonna go this way, right? Why does it just say adjoining area? What is the adjoining lower? Yeah. Go this way. Is that what the Moogle says? Yeah, they say Kupo. No, it's this guy again. Fuck. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Gods, man, I worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! Do you hear me complaining? But I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You kin? Ahem. The tale of Tractum's epic victory of the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that provided to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some that say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. The double take. Ah, it's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take it back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering around about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent. Blah 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 blah. What? Oh gosh, just remembering the day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait, if you were asking about Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, aren't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Uh-huh. Why, you worthless lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Trash, this has been Philia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviabetus. I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Marabi dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Can't believe they made me interact with that character again. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies last. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would also mention that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. I guess we got a boss battle to do. I know that look. You are ready. Haven't been constructed in some haste. The Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with that what our friends at Naldic and Vimili are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Stola, I would have you assist in this effort. It is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it, having seen you fight in Sapsa. I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Ugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the woman who has already made sport of slain gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Trash. May the crystal bless and keep you. Hard. Oh shit, does that mean I have to interact with people again? Yeah, there's no, yeah, it's a full party affair. And I had to wait a minute for this. I think I'm just not even going to try to talk this time. I just said howdy last time. Can I jump in this water? No. This water's impassable. Been nibbling on your ass again, have you? Someone's getting his ass eaten. I guess I could repair my armor and whatnot while I'm around here. If there's anyone to do it, I'm not sure. Wait, Merchant Mender. I'm assuming there's no Wafufu. I'm assuming there's no merchant for the stuff that uses the Allegan tomes. My bussy went away. And I'm assuming this is like the good King Moggle Mog 12. It's probably just a boss fight. Hopefully I can find people. It is almost 2 a.m., so I wouldn't be surprised if there's not that many people looking to party up right now. I wonder why the Good King Moggle Gamers degenerates. Yeah, they are. But it is 8 people, though, we need to corral. I guess I could go do the quest, the crystal quest. We could start that, because apparently I need to beat them. That's something I could do while waiting for this to start. Whoa, it's like purple here. What the fuck? Why is it so purple? Where's that guy at? The Outlandish Man. Grade 5 Dark Matter. Do I know you? Ah. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean's Empire's general, are you not? The great trash baby herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. My words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, that I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Cornic's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Yeah, it was over here. Alright. No, it's this way. Why is it purple? Wait, what way am I going? I'm so confused right now. We are going this way. There we go. We've only found one DPS so far. It might take a little longer than 7 minutes. Hopefully this cutscene doesn't knock me out of it waiting. Life isn't trash baby yourself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? From what I understand, like, everyone plays DPS. Like, that's like the main thing that people play. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. Trash! I thought it was you. Oh, it's him. Okay. What brings you to St. Coinix? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, has caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Trash. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Koinik are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know the look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordana, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was the thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. I hope I'm still in queue. I'm curious what happens if I'm in queue and it procs during this. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stoning prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, and now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Oh, there we go. No, I figured out what happens. I was going to say something, but I wasn't fast enough. Pirate stuff. This is gonna be like that. It makes me think of Resident Evil 5. Never got to man cannons and shoot something that keeps on going around. Whoa. Shit is fast. I think most people are probably skipping the cutscene if you can. I'm not sure if you can. I'm not going to though. Everybody else can suffer. Is this the platform we're going to fight on? I'm baby. Rawr. Whoa. Oh wait, I need not be doing damage. Look at me. Look at me. Mine is the power to cleanse all things, not can withstand. Something. That went by way too fast. Did we die? Activated too late. Okay, they didn't activate it. Okay, they activated it. We didn't die this time. Let's go. Not can withstand the relentless onslaught of my waves. You challenge me with trickery, you fools. Oh, we got music? No shit. Okay, we did it. That one was far less complex than the Moogle one. I'm assuming shit like this happens because everybody else just like skips cutscenes immediately. That's why I'm left all alone. Well, I did it. Let's go. Yeah, return me there. Oh, she's back in Limzo. I guess I'll finish this. It did say I'll need to do the crystal, some of the crystal tower stuff before being able to finish MSQ. Where am I going again? This way. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. Now, on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Koopa, what's up, AC? I just defeated Leviathan.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
It was kind of weird with the platform we were fighting on being like knocked sideways and stuff like that. It was kind of interesting. We wiped once because nobody activated the device quickly enough.
Not for the first time. You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
That's the most common wipe there, yeah. I mean, it took like no time to finish.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Yeah, I also defeated good King Moggle Mog the 12th this stream.
Thanks to old Mistbeard too for his fine solution.
Yugiri's the wife. Okay.
It is clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
I thought she said tooted.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Alright, have a good day. Thanks for hopping in. I'm about to jump off in like 15 minutes anyways.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Mordona is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion?
And so
Nay.
you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Does Mario Sunshine talk again?
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Oh no, did I get kicked out? Did I lose connection? It does say I've lost about 1/10 of my frames. Did I lose stream for a moment? I didn't think so. I think those frames were just over the course of the stream. Well, hopefully I can get back in and click through that cutscene. No, 53 people? That seems like something happened with the servers. I checked beforehand. There was no maintenance or anything happening today. Hopefully it's not like the thing the other day where it just like wouldn't let me log back in. Oh my god. That was like the worst place to do that too.
We not
At least I can skip part of the cutscenes, like the voice lines and stuff.
Tis me.
Before this,
I could just press start and skip the entire cutscene, but I'm not sure if that would skip the other part that we didn't get to see. Very important we see all of it.
Not... By my...
I'm hot.
Ah.
Though you may...
Yes.
Something I hadn't thought about with the difference between Epic Game Store and Steam before. Because I have Fez via, I think the Epic Game Store gave it away at some point. I definitely didn't buy it on EGS.
No,
But I typically like to play games like casual experiences with a PS4 controller, my DualShock 4 that I have. But Epic Games does not really recognize the PlayStation, or at least Fez doesn't recognize the PlayStation controller. So I had to use the Xbox because it doesn't have something like Steam input on Epic Games. I'm sure there's some games that do recognize PlayStation controllers, but Fez was not one of them. There's definitely... I think it's less about drivers and more about the game, like accepting it. Although you could probably get PlayStation drivers that make it think it's an Xbox pad or something.
First and foremost.
I'm glad it was like it did cut off at a moment where I could recognize like what happened, like Ishtola was walking away.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
But yeah, there's a few games on Steam that like don't recognize the DualShock 4 either, but Steam input's like, I gotcha. I mean, I could have, with something as simple as Fez, I could have just like...
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
I have like software outside of Steam to make it like accept my controller inputs as keyboard inputs.
When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
I think PlayStation controllers use something like D input or something, I think is what it's called instead of X input. I don't know what the difference is or what that even fucking means. Damn, it was literally right at the end of that cutscene. That was a terrible time for the servers to bork. Oh, I can get a wafer offer. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Yeah, someone else also said, now before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lumensan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. 10,000 bison bucks on the line. What's the Boomer game announced for tomorrow? Oh, that's right. I mean, I could see it being like in one of the Injustice games or like an older Mortal Kombat. Since they're I'm assuming MK1 is not going to be part of the lineup because, you know, that game's dead now. I could see that happening. I don't know if I'm sure that will happen. I have no idea. I really hope it's not a Capcom game again. It probably will be. I hope it's not. But here's a letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. This is still within this area. Yeah, it's at the docks. I feel like if they did do an NK game, though, it'd probably be MKX. What's the closest one to it? Fisherman's Guild. Is this way faster? God, it's so zoomed out. Okay, I can see the person there. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. I'm going back. Maybe it could be like an older Tekken would be interesting as well. I kind of doubt they do that, but it would be interesting. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Where the fuck am I? This place is so confusing. If only I could use my mount and fly here. I could just cut straight across. Yeah, I feel like I'm further away now. I feel like maybe it was a mistake to go back. Okay, no, there they are. I don't think I can jump down this way. No, I can. Let's go. Oh yeah, he's dying. That's right. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what they would do if it wasn't a Capcom game. Like, maybe like an Under Night? No, why would they do an older Under Night? I don't know why they would do that. Got business with me, venturer? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I 10,000 bison bucks on the line, I couldn't even say. CVS2 is a good guess, I feel like. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of? I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thangrid too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. He is a fuckboy. You know what's been a Tekken, you know what's been a Evo title before that they could have? Street Fighter Cross Tekken. This time. Ah, you must be the Far Easterner, what Merweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Linza, milady. I'm Yugiria Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. Was that a main Evo game? Any year? I feel like it wasn't. I think the timing of when that released just made it not possible. I could be misremembering, though. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. I just really hope it's not a Capcom game. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Knowing that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow, 'tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Actually, you know what? It could be an older S&K title because of you know, the Saudi money and whatnot. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? You'd come with us. You, Gary, do what's it? We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? No, I was thinking older. Like, if we're talking KOF, probably 98 or 2002, since people play that. 13, maybe, yeah. It could be Garo. Garo has a fan base. Lady Trash, it could be Art of Fighting 2. Yeah, that was the one they were... No, were they playing 3? Yeah, they were playing Art of Fighting 3 at the SNK finals. It could be that. Lady Trash, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I'm loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You've been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. The little bit I watched of that tournament, like, Goichi looked like he was having a fucking blast. Diaphone looked fucking stressed out the entire time. And there's my weapon coffer. Level 90. I think mine's higher still. The dual Hawken. Can I use this one? I feel like it's probably... Yeah. No, it's still not good enough. I guess I finished that quest, so I guess that's a good time to stop. Actually, wait, let's go back to Rambros and deal with, finishing that quest I was stolen out of. Just so I don't have to, like, come back to that in the middle of it or whatever. Also, I'm sure you all would... Oh wait, not the fog pins, the other way. I'm sure y'all would like me to do this Final Fantasy business in as few streams as possible. Okay, he was telling us about the history. Sid came in. You went triple the amount of streams of Final Fantasy? I mean, it shouldn't be that much longer. Like, I think before this month is out, I'll be done. I was just kind of curious where this leads up to. Okay, I think I'll let the cutscene start and we'll go from there. That's where I got interrupted. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. I think this is about where it cut off. I'm gonna do something with the 4 elements. Who's that lady? Rock. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Trash, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again, Trash. I added that. There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the tower, the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defensive mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garlon's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected up using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. How can I read this tiny ass text? I don't know. It's on the screen. Are you watching on a phone? That might not help you. It's in a 16 by 900 window for me. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. No. Oh yeah, this place with all the kobolds, I think. It's amazing how much like I've done tonight in terms of like reading text and whatnot, but like my freaking level bar is like barely moved at all. I cannot use yet? Why not? Oh, I was holding the wrong button. That's okay. No wait, my chocobo's in attack stance. Actually, it's in free action, which I guess I would probably mostly do. Not surprised I didn't get that guy. Just one? Okay, I guess I already got a flawless crystal. Let's go. Just a single one? I guess they need to see if they're perfect or whatever. It's really weird being able to fly after like 60 hours of walking everywhere. I don't know if I put Grand Blue in there. Grand Blue is usually like the lowest performing main tile, isn't it? Although I'm not sure what would take its place, I guess. Yeah, an impact. True, you're forgetting impact. Come on, man. Yeah, I imagine MK1 does not make it. It'd be cool if it did, but I kind of doubt it. It'd be cool for variety, for sure. Also, I do think that, you know, it's a pretty cool game there, MK1 is. No way, I can just return, right? No, it's still... My return spell is still recovering. Injustice 3 announcement? No, there's no way. Especially with their company like in such like uncertainty about what's going to be in the future, there's no way they start an Injustice project. I assume they're going to be making another Mortal Kombat next. If they've even begun to work on it. Or maybe... Haven't they spoken about maybe not doing a fighting game at some point? Like doing something else? Shallow Monks 2. Here we go. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds. I got crystals just like you asked. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Trash. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan, the latter in Nadalan, the roost of the Ixal and the hills of Kurthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. The way they were talking, I assumed we were going to need a lot of crystals, not just one. But I guess that's fine. That's a big worm. Is it like a friendly worm? It's attacking the other ones. No, it's attacking people. Did someone just die? No, they attacked a ranger of the Drake. This is almost done. Let me... Nah. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with that. Oh shit. Is that where I'm going? I mean, even when they had more free reign, they still made mostly Mortal Kombat games. That team did. What the fuck is this music? Yeah, I guess in other Mortal Kombat games they did have at least more fun with it because they had all those side modes. Had a lot of fun with the Dragon Saya plot in MK1. I don't know if they had fun with that. It's not like dragons are that uncommon in Mortal Kombat. Liu Kang's been turning into a dragon ever since MK2. Am I going to have to go around here? It is neat that you get to like see the settlements of the Beastkin. Pretty cool. Oh, hello. What the fuck happened? Did I not do my MAME? Wait, not the right one. No, wait, that's right, it's just Mordona. No, I kind of hope when they reboot Mortal Kombat again, that would be fun. Just call it Mortal Kombat this time. No one on it. It'll be the third game titled Mortal Kombat. Reboot KI. They've already... I mean, KI 3 is kind of a preboot. I think it uses previous lore, but it also like... It also kind of a remake of the plot and whatnot, isn't it? I don't know. Trash, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? Got your crystals. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Okay, I gotta remember to come back to Rambros over here. We almost had a special tournament like that? I don't really remember that one. Okay, that's gonna be it for tonight. I just wanted to finish that one quest while going through it. 4:20. Very good time to stop. Let's see who I got to raid. No PS tonight. I guess I'll raid Mr. Gonzo. Good streams. You play the good streams games off stream like last night. I don't plan on playing any more Fast tonight. I'm not sure if I'll play anything tonight, honestly. I might watch that Chainsaw Man movie if I can find it. Y'all have a good night. Gonzo's playing 2XKO if you want to enjoy that, I guess. If you're of one such proclivities. Bye.